That's the engagement Discord's looking for.
Somewhere a metric has just turned green.
I think it's kind of weird to have like that status kind of thing on Discord. It's like people can already see
certainly.
like
I definitely
yeah.
think it's weird.
yeah, people can already see like what game you're playing if you're listening to Spotify. Like it's already intrusive enough to see what people are doing. Now it's like I'm grubbing. Like what?
That's
Like,
how you figure out your friend
who
is
gonna
playing a
set
gay
that?
furry porn game.
Like,
So
oops, I left my gaming status on for this.
you can turn that
particular
off.
game.
So if you're seeing
you
that,
can.
if you're seeing that,
yep,
I'd like
yep.
to think they want you
Yep.
to see it.
No, it's on them. They forget sometimes.
Oh, yep,
Sometimes
yep,
you gotta
saw it.
screenshot that and
Mhm.
call them out.
Saw tomato with it for a second. Okay, just for a second, I saw
You got something to say?
it.
I'm not saying to play those games, but if I
I
were
thought
busted,
this was
I
a
would not reply
judgment.
to
Yeah.
the video.
So I saw you playing Furry Cyberfucker 2 for 1 second, and then you turned it off.
Listen, it's got some great quality of life improvements with Furry Cyberfucker 1.
We don't judge here.
I just know that there's I can't remember what it was. It's probably Reddit. Saw somebody who posted just a screenshot of like their Steam profile, and they're like, "So I forgot Steam tracks games."
Fun fact though, now you can actually set that on a game level if you want to show people any of that stuff.
Yeah, but it's like he's just got like the history of like 8 different porn games as his most recent played.
Hell yeah.
What a
like,
Chad,
uh-oh.
dude! What a Chad! That's the
Forgot
way to
this is
do
a
it.
feature.
No, you notice that shit happening, and you just leave it on anyway, man. That's a Chad
Unironically,
move.
there is a little respect for people who would just play that type of game on their main account and not hide their status.
Oh,
Oh, dude,
but
I
now you
don't. Dude, yeah, I don't. I have this shitty ass porn game that my friend convinced me to get, and I was streaming it playing. We were like trying to do the whole, I guess like RP system to like beat the game, and I just left that shit on. Like I don't care, man. Like if everyone sees it,
That's
I don't
fair.
care. No shame. I don't care. Somebody, what was it? I think it was that Furry Cyberfucker game. I gifted it for like $5 as a gag gift to
There's a
somebody for
game
their
called
birthday.
Furry Cyberfucker.
I
Yeah,
believe it.
There's
that
like an entire
at all
genre of Steam
surprising?
games that are just like incredibly on the nose, stupid porn titles.
well, spoiler. I didn't think it was funny. They sent it back. They were like, "That's weird. Why would you send that?" I'm like, "You just don't get it. It's funny."
You just look at your inventory one day and your friend has just bombarded you with furry games.
There's Furry Hitler too.
Dude, like the entire like I looked at the reviews for that game and like every comment someone saying like, "Oh, my friend did this to me. It was the greatest game I've ever played. Props to my friend."
The best one of those was someone made a game that's like a dating sim, but it's a dating sim where like the waifu prepares your US tax return. And it was like
This
an
exact
actual
game.
tax preparation software that Steam very had to quickly remove because you cannot have unlicensed tax preparation software.
That's
Oh,
so
wasn't it valid
cool.
for like 2018 or something?
It was 2022, I think.
Okay.
Also, my
So what you're saying is if somebody bought it, they still have it, right?
No, not from Steam. Steam can totally remove games.
Yeah, I
like
know
that.
games that are removed. If games were removed off the store, it's still in their library. So I figure some people have it at least.
Is that true?
Is-
I'm not actually sure if that's true.
Yeah, I have like the original San Andreas on Steam, and it got removed off the store.
I have 2 versions of Ori and the Blind Forest because they gave the definitive edition out for free to anybody who had the original, so you can't get the original anymore. Not that it's any different, right? It's just minus the extra stuff.
Yeah, and Ubisoft has pulled some games off their store, and if you bought them, you still have them. Like I think Assassin's Creed 2 or 1, one of those 2 they pulled off the store, but it stays in your library. You can still play it.
I think like
That's
of
surprising.
all the storefronts, I think Steam is the only one I actually trust to have some kind of like contingency plan for this whole thing goes away. But that's never, that's never been put to the test, right? So I don't know. I don't know if I really believe it. But if I had to pick one storefront that I actually believe has a plan for like letting you keep your games at the end of all of this, it's probably Steam.
Keep your eye out. I'm the doomer over here. Like, you don't actually own anything on Steam.
Yeah,
Oh,
Square,
you don't. That's
Square
correct.
Enix pulls 14 off their store, and you can still play it on Steam. You can still play with the other Steam players.
But I just mean like,
They
I
just
think
put up
if
back servers
they-
to play on 14.
I think if like Steam went down for good, they would probably find a way to make sure that you are notified about it and you're able to like get your games one last time.
Steam goes down for good. We don't have a
Jax, the
fucking
PF
problem.
is up whenever you're ready.
Can you imagine being banned from playing 14 because you got VAC banned doing something stupid in CS:GO?
Well, a lot of people are currently banned from playing Final Fantasy XIV because Visa won't process their credit card transactions.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like people in Southeast Asia are just getting screwed over.
Uh-oh.
There's also apparently an issue with Krista. Maybe that's the same one. It's like, I hope everyone in this static is like can remain subbed for our raid days.
I've got my card attached.
Yeah, I have a
It's on a
number of
6-month
possible
cycle.
payment options, so if one of them breaks, I can very quickly fix it.
I only have to worry about my sub refreshing every 6 months.
I was gonna say it resubs. Can't
But,
remember
a
mine
friend
yearly
of
or
mine-
what. But
In my original group that ran through the Shadowbringers and before Ultimates, that had the troll tank that we all hated. Before we got rid of the troll tank, he volunteered to. He was like, "Oh, I'll buy." Like a friend of mine is like, "Oh, I'll buy you the expansion." Sure, why not? And he bought the expansion for my friend, and then we had that big like conflict, and we kicked him out of the static like 2 months later or something, and he put a dispute on the transaction.
that's uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's like, I'm fucked. I don't know if I can get the expansion. When he accepted that offer, I told him, "You are the biggest fucking idiot in the world. This is gonna bite you in the ass."
Eat
He's
your
like, "No, it's
food.
gonna be fine."
Eat your food.
Let me
Make sure you're in your
back-
DSR gear too.
Back on my hotfire real quick. Here we go.
Oh wait, my hotbar's on.
I went on my alt to do a little hotbar, to uncurse my hotbars so I could show them to people and pretend that I play with a logical setup. And I didn't realize character data sync, like, is not one way. I thought it just copied your main characters over to every other, but apparently just completely syncs everything, so. Pretty sure my hotbars are all fixed though. Well, I was looking at it, it's like, wow, this is actually logical. Maybe I should do this for real.
That was scary. Interrupt. Up north. Way more Adolfel. Out.
Watch health.
Optimal.
You got a Venn diagram yourself though. It's only optimal to get yourself hit by 2 instant kills. You might have been in the Venn diagram.
He did say optimal.
I just thought I saw him leaning slightly over the left.
I picked a friend tank and I stood on the friend tank.
Yeah, you only got hit by 1 suboptimal.
Suboptimal.
Maybe, I don't know. We can check the logs later.
Speaking of which, Phase 6 is kind of annoying to look at enemy casts because something is hitting Orshfont for 4 damage over and over. It's beautiful.
That's why we put the regen on him at the end of phase 4.
I hope that's an okay spot for you to be coming up.
Yep.
Oh no. Did he get the tether back or something?
You got clipped by the TV.
Man, weird.
Yellow. Find your partner. counter.
Give me the meteor.
Yes out.
Please make it extra cursed.
Got bad news.
Arm's length.
Okay. Meteor quota has been filled.
Big careful on damage.
Stack in out.
Stack in out. Don't get lined. Get ready for Dragonlance. Corners.
He's going to red, go to red. I was standing too far out there. I thought I was close enough for that.
Melee. First.
That's it.
I can't waste.
I got it.
Surprisingly comfy spear.
I have a bunch of bursts for that at that point.
Dragon Song at the end of Endwalker. Doesn't feel real.
Hey. I start saving
Back in the
pretty
day,
early.
I'm not sure that works
Wow.
out.
Yeah.
Remember to make sure you smash the caster with the dragon.
I thought you were about to say smash that like button. I just heard that too many
Don't forget to
times.
subscribe. Ring that bell.
Left. Death of the Heavens coming up. Think about your positions. Think about where you're going to be looking for gaze. Think about twisters.
And behind him.
Chill a bit. Yep. And be south. Spread for Mortal Vow. Prey is a little higher, keep them even. Mortal Vow's off, Akafa.
One more in the south.
Nidhogg.
One more in the south. One more in the south.
Hallowed Wings next. Look at Prey. Tank's close.
Lean away from the tanks.
out past middle, me and whoever the first tank is. Keep hitting prey for a bit, and then Wrath Flames. Look at Nidhogg. Remember, we need Mitt here on Akmon.
Northwest. Against the wall. Yeah, somebody got to bleed.
Alright, let's look at everything that happened there, because up until Wrath Flames, that was, you know, Monka Steer, but it worked.
Yeah, we got there pretty late.
And the only thing for Akafa stacks, do group 1 north, group 2 south.
I got the bleed there. That's
It helps a lot if you just pop sprint and then just run to the next edge.
nah.
It's possible there's also like a problem puddle. Like I feel
Yeah, I
like
mean,
I
we
probably got there pretty
like,
late.
we need to figure out how we can fail that, right? So I just want to go back and watch
Curious
it.
to see what it looks like on your screen, because I feel like I moved up the group. I could have been faster, but I know other people are behind on my screen type of thing. But
Okay, so let me just gonna I'll go through the whole phase and just talk about stuff that could be better or worse, I guess. Okay, so Worm's Breath here, this is basically perfect. If you did the solo sim, you'll find that, can you see my cursor?
yeah,
Okay. You'll find that they stand kind of where Hal is here, like just to the left of this border line of squares. Like you can see this nicely drawn line, the ones that we use for Die from Grace 2 markers. The bots stand just inside of it. I think the toolbox has people stand on top of it, but like anywhere in this kind of vicinity works. The melee are standing in the middle of the 1 marker, which is good. Something you'll see in some kill videos is like each one will stretch their tether further east or west, like to this part of the marker or this part of the marker. I don't know if that's like laziness or melee uptime, or if it makes it safer
uptime.
or what.
We're not getting uptime where we are, so I think that's why you
Okay.
move it a little.
Yeah, we just swapped dragons pretty much.
Yeah.
Until it goes off.
You've talked about the lines on the floor, right?
Yeah. But like, and as we can see here, like all these positions, even though we're not pixel stacked, are all fine. This image
yeah.
is terrifying, but whatever.
Do you have live luck?
Yeah, I'll get the link.
I want to check that if I fumbled my mid or not, because I took a lot of damage from that first bestie.
Yeah, I flashed you right
And
after
now
you got hit.
Mortal Vow. So it goes on one of the 4 DPS here. And so here are the 4 DPS spreads and no one's near each other. Like, this is good. It goes on me. You can see if I go back several frames, you can see the, like, this is the size of the explosion. It's not that big. And Akafa is going to be happening here, so you need to keep them even. The thing that we want to make sure we're doing here is you do not press big buttons during this cast. You get them even, and then you just kind of press 1, 2, 3. Made it work. And now Hallowed Wings. So the position here worked out, but was a little weird. So Kray's head is down, right? Like this is his default position. This wing is firing, which means tanks have to be close, and we have to be on this half of the arena. So we look at, and we find Nidhogg over here. So we have to be in this quadrant of the arena, and tanks have to be close. So typically the spots for this is that one tank is going to be right up here, right next to the boss. One tank's going to be as close as they can be on this side. And the raid is going to be kind of in the middle between them here, like inside of the 1 marker. Most of the raid here went to the wall, which is okay for like distance from boss, right? Like you're going to be farther than Cats is here, but it means that this tank buster might hit you. Like look at how close Tomato was to dying, right? But if you look at me, like nothing comes close to hitting me here, and I'm way out of the hitbox ring. So Cats is on the edge of the hitbox ring, he's the closest, right? So this is generally a better spot when you have to do this pattern, where it's the tanks on the very front of the quadrant, and the raid kind of in the middle vertically, as far back as you can get. Vow Pass in the middle. See my debuffs expiring in 2, 1, and Vow Pass same size as the initial one. Now we look at Nidhogg. He starts casting Wrath. I really don't have a good way of like figuring out my camera for this, but so what we'll eventually see here is I look behind me, right? And in that small period of time, let's go back up. So I wait for
Your orbs
one-
always spawn diagonal, so if you see
Yeah.
the second like that, you know where you're going.
Right. So I looked there and I saw Hresvelgr, which means I know we can go close, so we should go close. And I saw the second fires, which means I know that the third fires are spawning here, right? So this is our destination, and we go right across to this wall. We should look at debuffs here, but I was too blasted by the fact that this is the first time we'd ever gotten here to do it. But ideally, I would mark Hal and Thod, and the 2 players who do not have debuffs, which are Cats and Tomato, would then verbally call which of them they are stacking with. We go over here, we try to get debuff. Okay. And then,
got
yeah,
the
I
bleed.
don't know what happens here because I've never seen it go wrong. Like, I don't know what the knockback was, for instance, right?
The knockback was a black debuff going off.
Okay.
It was probably managers because he died.
Yeah.
Dang.
So
fun.
Akmor goes off here.
What's it look like on your screen? I'm curious when I get the bleed. Or whatever. Yeah,
That
I'm
just
so-
happens from not moving too fast.
Or from like the first Aquamarine puddle was not actually against the wall, I think.
So
It's like
I
a
was
little
late
off.
there.
So I'm gonna play this back slowly, and you'll see like we will get better at this as we move faster. But
Yeah, you were in the first puddle when the second one was coming up. And so
actually, hold on real
you
quick.
touched like the very
Moving
edge
game.
of
Or
it.
no, I know how I died. It's just
Yeah.
that's
You want to
crazy
see
that
a
I'm
quick-
on top of like I was behind me on Kakushi's
I have
screen,
a
and he
quick
still
clip
doesn't
of
get hit.
what you should look for.
okay, moving game so you don't get kicked out, and then look back at this. Ideally, we'd be at the wall faster than this, right? So, and now we can start moving. Like the first Akmorn has already snapshot. We should be moving at this point. And we go. We should be moving as it hits us. So the second one should be like up here almost instead of where it was. Wait for that telegraph to go away, move in one more, and then into the center. And then spreads would go to Nidhogg, stacks to Hresvelgr.
If you want to see the movement quick, you can look at mine.
You'll curve in a J pattern.
Because everybody should be against the wall. You can our like 2 marker is at the same position as our like inner card markers roughly. You want to be to like just inside it because you want to be on the edge of the telegraphs from the center. And then you just wait for the first one, go to the end and stop for a second, and then just full speed ahead. And you kind of curve in once you hit the like halfway point of the arena, roughly. But the only special thing to remember is like after the first, there's a little bit of a delay between the first and second puddles. So get to the end of the first one and just like hang out for half a second or so, and then keep moving. Like you'll notice everybody does it here, where they just first one hits, get to edge of puddle, take a quick breather, and then full speed ahead.
It helps to pop sprint for sure.
Careful with that though, because you can also outrun people and fuck them with a puddle.
I guess if you're
Usually
going
tend to
really
only
far.
pop sprint if you try to only pop sprint if you can tell you're like really far behind. Like if you're running in the middle of a pack, you're actually behind, right? So then that's a good time to sprint. If you look like you're leading the pack, then you're super fine because you're actually with everybody on the server.
I guess it depends if you're a person that oversteps with doing sprint. I mean, my static all used sprint, and
Well, if everybody uses
he only
sprint, that's
died maybe
fine,
twice ever doing that.
Yeah, but it like the problem is people moving different speeds, right? If everybody sprints, nobody cares. Everybody's fine, right? If like the person being targeted sprints and runs ahead of everybody, they just fucking kill people, right? Because then they get like, oh, a 4 stack, oh, a 5 stack, and then like 3 people die.
Yeah, that is true.
Is it always going to be Hot Wing bowling there?
No, it can be Hot Wing or Hot Tail. And when we get more comfortable and can have the presence of mind to notice it, we will call in or out. Hot Wing, we have to be in, obviously, but for Hot Tail, just continue walking like further in the direction we went to the middle. Do not double back onto the side we came from, and then just do all 8 people on that one side.
And does the stack and spread happen during Hot Wing, Hot Tail?
Right?
It's-
almost right at the same time.
Yeah, it's not, I think, literally simultaneous. I think you get a very small period of time after the telegraph for Hot disappears to fix positions, but it's like, it's not a time you can rely on using. It's just there to shore up a solution that already works.
And the 4 stacked people, or 2 stacked people, are going for Grace.
Yes, stacks go to Hresvelger side, spreads go to Nidhogg side.
Go to the dragon, that's the color of your debuff. Or white if you don't have one.
And then assuming we do all that, the next pass is right after, I think.
Next pass is immediately after, yeah.
And
It's
then
tank to tank.
balance them for Akafa.
Yep. Ideally, we start looking to fix their HP as we are doing that final spread stack thing in Wrath Flames. But even if we have to wait a little bit after that, it's okay as long as we are good about fixing it.
You can fix up to a 15%-ish difference as long as everybody notices it ahead of time and everybody switches to the correct dragon.
Can you stream your thing one more time, Thought? When
Oh, yeah.
the 3rd puddle drop to the 90-degree 4th puddle drop? Or the end of the J.
Well, keep in
Because
mind that the moving into a J isn't necessarily based on the puddle drop. It's based on, at least I don't know the PF version, but for us it was based on when you cross the midsection of the rim.
I just
You'll
noticed-
always do that in the 3rd puddle, so you'll start to curve on the 4th.
Yeah, I just noticed Todd was extremely close to the middle line, so I want to see, like, stop when you drop the 3rd puddle and you're about to do, like, a 90-degree flick.
Yeah, so this is a 2-to-1, so because there's 2 flavors, the 2-to-1 and the 3-to-1. It's like you see that one shows up, that's the danger one. Then we go into the middle.
I was right here, it was just that movement. It was like, oh, okay, you're walking. I don't want to walk into the middle. Or you're gonna get hit by mid or
The
whoever.
exact middle of the room will be safe from any pattern at the end.
Yep. But do not go if it's I think it's the 3-to-1. You can accidentally go too fast and walk into the. No, I think it's the 3-to-1. You can accidentally walk into the 3 if you just keep running, and that's really embarrassing.
1, 2, 3, and like hard.
But see, we had a rule of we turned at the midpoint, but I guess maybe it's turn at the 3rd.
Yeah, because once you drop the 3rd, then the cleave goes off, and you should be okay.
But the only
animation will
requirement-
look like it's close, but it's not. It's not that close.
The only requirement is basically that everybody's got roughly the same walking path.
Yeah, just don't go too far. Just watch your steps.
Move in game again.
And make sure you start the first Aquaborn at the wall. That's a big thing. So like, it's a big follow the leader thing. Like if you're uncomfortable with finding the spot, just find somebody who is comfortable and stack on them for the start. It's also a little bit of a trick when the orbs come out. I'm gonna play that real quick. You don't really have to look at them. You can kind of look at just the dragons. Like right now, Hresvelger flies into the middle, so we know we're going to Nidhogg. We just go to Nidhogg and we see that there's orbs already. That means that's the 2nd set, so we need to go away from it. The 3rd set spawns about now. So it's just basically, do you already see orbs at the dragon you're going to? That was the 2nd set, go away from it. Do you visibly see orbs pop in as you get to the dragon? That's the 3rd set, get on it. Because they always spawn at the same intervals, right? So usually, at least, I always think of it by find west or east, then figure out if it's a 3-to-1 or 2-to-1.
Also, welcome to the last really, really bad wall.
Was that our first ultimate?
Like our
first
third.
deep bolt.
Hell yeah.
You forgot about the strength of the ward shenanigans.
Hrace,
Oh, right. Yeah, it did.
Hrace has 3 die patterns or just 2?
3.
Okay.
3, yeah.
West, east, and middle.
The only one where we go away from Nidhogg is when it is directly west.
Oh, and that is like the, I'm sure you talked about it, but that's like the mother of all raid wides, so just make sure all your mitt is good to go.
Yeah,
The
let me
bubble
review
drops?
the mid sheet for that real quick.
Yeah, the thing is, like, everybody's mitt should be on it. It's like if you have a mid button, it's probably there.
Yeah, I think every single person here except one of the melee has some job.
Is there a reason why Holos is detached from the other ones, Todd? Or is that arbitrary?
I mean, it's better to use it after people take damage, right? But you can use it before people take damage too if you want.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to weave it anyway, so I'll just put it there for.
Just because then you also get a heal. Because
Fair enough.
I will have exactly 2 heals during that mechanic, and then I am dry, and I will be able to macro at the end once we get better at Death of the Heavens.
It looks gross on the same line, so I'm gonna keep it where it was. But I'm gonna intend to. I mean, either way, that'll be fine.
The only other thing that was very close to being bad was our Death of the Heaven meteors. Like, we were half a second away from wiping, even with everybody up.
It was not quite as close as it looked. We had probably like a GCD.
Yeah, we had a whole
That's pretty
GCD
close.
No, I was just
Whole
like
side.
thinking if there's any way we can, like, Kakushi's, you're blowing up the south or north side?
North.
Or
Always the ones on A.
always A.
Yep.
I guess
If I didn't die during I phase, I would have had more resources there to burn them. The damage source for Ockborn, is that Nidhogg?
Yes.
Oh, also checking that first buster damage I took, I was missing
Ready check.
reprisal and oblation, so I won't get dinged as hard, but I guess I'll still take a lot of damage.
I'll be able to give you step 2 once I get more comfortable with the mid there.
Yellow.
Yeah, even if you get hit hard, if you're taking the buster, then I'll just flash you.
Do you like the Frockamorn? I could just, or Ockmorn, I could just put a fucking asterisk and just say everything.
That's the spirit.
Because that is everything.
Just replace the whole line with a single cell that says yes.
Huh?
On those musings on the silly Agatha, I'm pretty sure that would work with the snapshot specifically. I was thinking of like targeting changing mid-cast, but if you timed it really, really well,
On your partner.
you probably could delete them.
Nothing can go wrong.
Exactly.
Clockwise. Supports out. Arm's length.
I feel like we should have traded towers for old times, Halshar.
It's fine.
Why is he so healthy?
Stack out in.
Stack in, out.
Guess it's bad. My tower's gonna be in the middle. Maybe you can make it work.
I'll just take it.
Oh.
I got assassinated by the Western clone.
It would still be better for me to take the damage down instead of Kukushu there, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to
I
save
did-
literally the pull at all because like there were 3 towers
Yeah,
all in the
yeah.
middle. It's like I don't know what's happening here anymore.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's like, wait, I do kind of do a fatty too, man. You probably still do more damage.
Yellow.
And Pullman just took all 3 towers.
What?
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 Impossible.
Acting taut.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out. Arm's length. Careful with his HP.
Three arrow.
Stack
An arrow.
Stack out in. I'll get lined. Draken Lance. Corners. I can't get him.
I got him. Tight but fine. Maybe not tight. His HP just disappeared again. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. I can make this work.
13% at Drakenlance is my threshold for probably gonna make it versus I hope we have some juice saved.
Thanks. Melee. First.
But doesn't our Dragon Song War progress go up when we kill the ice?
I thought I went to 100 for refresh. Does it
No,
not?
it's still no, it's still at 90, and then it goes down to 20 here.
My reign begins. I haven't heard that in a while.
My reign
Always says that here.
Never deliver bold. Break.
Twisters and gazes.
Look, northwest relative. Or northeast, sorry. Northeast.
3 and 4 is safe to look at.
This is gonna be rough.
Manager, do you have a Doom?
No.
Oh, okay. That was just funny PlayStation then.
We had somebody die going into it, I think.
Yeah. I was just wondering because I had no Doom Square.
I was gonna
and you
say,
would-
bro,
no
he
Doom
was in my
side.
spot.
Yeah, I just check.
What?
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 Power is mine.
Impossible.
The glory is mine.
It's like 2 pulls ago,
Boom.
right as he was tank busting into your invul, he's like, what happened?
Has anyone else heard the cutoff what yet?
Yes.
Nice.
Cutoff one? Is that like as he goes down
Yeah.
on his knees or something?
Well, no, it's like it can happen in this phase too. Like if he says a what right before he does a mechanic, it'll cut it off.
What?
Yeah, no, he says the power is mine.
Blue. I'm your partner.
No one.
Counter.
This is power in.
Supports out. Forced clockwise.
I think you've corrupted Arua with your Primal Rens shenanigans, Jax.
Oh,
Am I
he's
doing-
just being everything that he should be.
Arms length.
You're Screwed.
He's
I'm
just
in
role playing
shambles
some
on Organic
anime.
now. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me.
Are you addicted to trying to do the type meteors?
Even fucking trying to do it. I think about, oh, I'm gonna look for the red circle. Oh shit, I should be moving.
I say that was a whole W moment.
And I don't mess with the first two. I just leg it out of the tower until the second one drops.
Well, I'm not even trying to do the curse thing. I'm just trying to like look at it. And I'm just like, I just need to ignore the fuck out of that stupid thing.
You go ooh, and then get hit by a car.
I'm starting to think I'm the challenged one. I can't do fucking meteors.
There.
On the bright side, we've hit our dragon quota for the day.
Yeah, now we can stagnate
Good
in
job,
phase 3
everyone.
for the
We
rest
can
of
go
the night. Yeah, that.
I live here now.
Yellow.
This first song kind of drives me crazy.
Yeah.
I lived through top. I lived through Twintania. I can live through this.
Thunder is not bad. Come on. Delta Escape's kind of bad.
Oh, Delta Escape's so like, I don't know, quiet and innocuous.
It's elevator music.
Meanwhile, we listen to the worst.
It does
rail
mean you
music
went back to phase 1.
Sure. Well, there aren't really any.
Find your partner. Seek the peace of reason.
Yeah. Not really any battle music in this game that I don't mind listening to.
Counter. Supports out.
Oh good, a repeat.
Forced clockwise.
Quick analyze the rest of the towers to see if it's actually a repeat.
Scrutinizing thoughts
Arms
of our
length.
movement.
He's doing
He's
it.
going. He's going.
The redemption.
I don't know, the curse thing is like in my fucking head.
Dude, I'm not thinking about it until I maybe have to do it, and I'll probably fail, and I'm okay with that.
Lost my like normal stutter step rhythm. I don't know what's
Right.
fucking wrong with me.
I believe in you. Like I said, I was shocked how like easy and clear it was to do. Which I hope if I get it again, I
Just
don't
make
like
me
mess
feel
it
bad
up.
later.
Having said that, I mean,
It's like that one
It-
jump in I Want to Be the Boshi. Yeah, okay, seems fine.
I hate that I know what the jump you're talking about.
Threes.
Stack out in.
Stack out in. I can't get it.
What?
I got him. Oh, well, that's fine.
Kraken lands them into corners.
I'm not really sure what killed you, manager.
I-
You did not-
I think you're in my tower.
Not on. Oh, I got a clip I'm looking after. Gotta make up for the damage.
No, we're good on
that.
damage.
You didn't get knocked back or anything.
No, I'm still clueless on how I died. I was in between your two towers, very safely.
I mean, you must have not been.
I'm curious if the
Game
target
has
boxes are bigger than they look.
I do like how the 2 dives just like visually demolish the stack but don't actually hit it.
It's on it though. Thanks. Melee. First. Okay, well, I learned why I shouldn't do that.
No.
Dang, I even second winded.
Yeah, I was trying. I missed your health being low.
Same.
I
wanted to
actually
heal him
messed up my
very
DPS
quickly.
rotation in a way that probably caused that AoE to go off. So that's
I
my
had-
fault.
I had weakness going into it.
Yeah, what the fuck, Goose?
Maybe my own fault.
I pumped healing into Thaw and didn't have any auto scroll left for you, sorry. There we go.
Like, what phase is next? It is Thornton 2, right? I'm not missing another intermission phase.
Yes.
Just think about dying.
This is actually the Orchfront dating sim coming up.
I got Hodgep on high.
I wonder if there's a high school dating sim with Orange Font in it.
It's only
I mean, there is that high school AU manga.
Go left.
It's so satisfying when it's done perfectly.
Yeah, that one feels really good to do.
Does it? Yeah.
All of like strength, sanctity, and that feel really good. Death doesn't feel quite so good.
No,
I
it kills
feel
me.
relieved.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the Heaven's Flame goes off and everyone's alive, it's like, oh, we did it. Remember gazes and such.
Yeah, we gotta.
That's not good.
Oh. Right. Okay.
All right, okay. Oh, because we didn't cleanse the dooms, you only get.
Yeah, I didn't get the LB. I was like, wait a second. Why is that small and bad?
I think you were the third Doom in line, right? That's
Right. But I had the first team went to the second spot, and I trusted them. And I was like, oh, this is too late
The
to
what
fix.
doom went to the what spot?
The first doom went to the second doom spot, and I was the second doom spot. I was like, well, I'm probably wrong. And so I moved.
Wait, what? Give a
Yeah,
The-
let me look and
The
I'll see what
west
happened.
doom went northwest, I think, is what he's saying.
I'm having a hard time
Right.
believing that because I thought I went northwest. And I thought I was the second Doom.
I don't know if it's
I
on my-
will see what happened.
You would have been the first if it was you,
Oh,
Cats.
the fourth doom went to the third doom spot,
Okay, that sounds more right.
and I was the
Dooms
third doom.
were in order: Manager, Tomato, Cats, Hal.
okay, so okay.
Yeah, so
Sorry,
Hal
I
should have
from right
gone
left.
to the Doom spot at 1 instead of at Delta.
Yeah, I adjusted mid-pull there. I'm not sure what happened with cats though.
Yeah, well, I adjusted when I saw you adjusting back, and it was too late for me to go
Yeah,
back.
he went to the spot relative to you.
Okay.
Man, how? I can maybe save Swift for that.
Mm,
It's hard.
I mean, it's really fucking hard to save.
I mean, I recognized it immediately and I just didn't have Swift. It
The bigger-
would have been in time if I'd had Swift.
I did, but he was out of range.
The bigger
Andy-
thing is that people need to establish what the floor of their role is before moving anywhere. I mean, like, wait a second. I think anyway.
I thought I was ready for the Swift, but and it's like, oh, he's in the wall.
the other thing
it's
is
hard
like,
to save even with it.
if you do come up, you need to reorient, find the gazes, try to figure out which spot in the PlayStation is missing, and stand there.
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah, you didn't even see me, did you? Because I didn't even have a marker from the death. We would have
Yeah,
both
I'm just-
Nexus.
Yeah, that was just like, I'm gonna stand where there's not a marker and pray.
Yeah, I was standing there without a marker.
Find your partner. Counter. Sports out.
Counter.
Arm's length.
Free arrow.
1 error.
Stacking it out.
Stack out in. Don't get lined. Corners.
It's very dead.
Yeah. Hit my astral impulses and then hit him with the book.
I just crit for 14 with my card. Paper cut.
I poked him with my finger for 39.
I shot up with a gun.
Bet that one hurt.
That's why you bring a gun to a knife fight.
To a finger fight.
Yeah, there we go.
Didn't work.
Oh, did you still have the no pass debuff?
There was a pass by accident, and then we repassed.
Nice.
It's probably rip.
Yeah,
Alright, that
we
was
can't
new.
fix that with that death, I think.
Well, it's dismissing all of my met. What's this?
That might have been workable, actually. Yeah, it was workable.
What happened on the orb?
I'm not really sure.
It looked like it was fixed from what initially happened. I don't know if something else happened or if that triggered something else happening.
You just got globaled from 100.
Well, I didn't die. That
I-
was me.
well, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not. I didn't actually check to see if I had the tether here. I had to
No,
put
that doesn't
tether
change the damage you take, right? Like, you just got globaled from 100. Like, you had 100% health, but you got globaled.
Let's see what happened.
I didn't get clipped by the orb,
It
did
was
I?
a normal amount of damage.
You got overkilled by 645. There was just there was 0 mit. Is there usually mit? There's like nothing on here that says you had.
There should normally be. Yeah. 'Cause that should be where like Shaken Missionary and stuff happen.
Yeah, Flare Star had 0, nothing, no shields,
Oh.
nothing.
I've been doing my missionary for the first AoE. I guess doing it for the orbs instead.
Yeah, it is better on the orbs because the first one is basically deleted by regens.
Okay, so he died just from missing the one shake then.
And the missionary.
And missionary.
Like anything.
Yeah, but he said he doesn't normally put it there.
Right.
But I mean, I will. That's where it belongs. I've been erroneously doing it earlier.
I also don't normally shields that, should I?
You shouldn't normally die if it's up because that does a very consistent amount of damage.
Because it's
But
kind
you
of hard.
can, like we're super ahead on the eyes, you can shield it just in case it gets missed.
Well, it's kind of hard to hit everyone with it.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
missed shake because I was quickly trying to resolve a tether pass and then passing the tether back and then popping the orb like super quick, like a
Oh.
pop sprint.
So it didn't have Shaker Missionary, and I was only killed by 600.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense because it looked completely fine, and just like, oh, I guess I'm dead.
Yeah, I
It's
thought
one of those
that was
things
like
where
a
it's like-
chain reaction from like the tether fuck up, but no, it was just damage.
Nah, tethers do not change damage taken.
Well, I don't know if like something like telegraphed before, you know, I wasn't sure what happened.
Yeah, I can't normally hit everyone with shields there comfortably, so I just wasn't shielding.
Well, I think you and Thought are most likely to die from it. Like, I have my personal shield, so I won't die. So the only people that could have a problem are you two. Ready check.
Yeah, but even then, it's better to just like we have our own personal shields, right? Like I can always shield myself. I can always shield Tomato. Tomato has Warrock. It's just we weren't expecting to need it.
I was giving Torak to cats at the end of Nidhogg, but
I mean, the mitt will be there, right? There's two more. Well, there's
Yeah.
one more mitt looking at it, right? It'll be fine.
As soon as I swung with the primal red, he goes, "What?"
Find your partner.
So jealous for that axe. Well, he's stuck with the paddle.
I'm jealous of the sword.
Counter. Supports out. Arm's length.
not me quick updating the mid sheet while soaking my tower.
arrows.
Throw arrows.
Stack out in.
Stack out in.
I'm upset that hit me.
Did he goal keep you out of the tower?
Yeah.
Do you Shikuchi back in, yeah?
I did. It wasn't fast enough.
Because I saw you got so weird. I saw you got knocked out, and I was like, oh, I'll cover it. And then I blinked, and he was in the tower, so I was like, okay, I won't cover it. Felt like you got back in time.
The tower captures the same time as the second part of the combo. Or like right before or after, I can't remember exactly.
Maybe the first part knocked you out. I don't know. Whatever. Do you have to run out for that charge, Jax?
Find your partner.
Do I have to? No.
Absolutely, yeah.
Do I really want to? Yeah.
Clockwise. Supports out.
Clockwise.
Arm's length. Careful damage.
Three arrows.
3 arrow. Stack in out.
In, out. Don't get lined. Kraken Lance. Corners. Careful with HP. Thanks. Melee. First.
Oh my god, I found the sexiest star timing on that pull. I'm gonna keep doing that forever. It goes off right after the first dive, so that's incredible.
Possible third fire.
I'll go left. Yeah.
Death of the Heavens. Remember Twisters. Remember Gaze.
Look west relative.
South X.
What happened there?
I think my chain buddy came with me to my puddle.
Is there a reason you wait, or I just want.
Wait,
Let
what?
me see what happened.
No, like Thought just stood in the non-doom spot for 2 seconds without moving, so I was gonna go flex his spot, and then he moved last second.
I mean, the Doom can't flex to that spot. You just have to go to yours.
Yeah, I get that, but if one of us doesn't move, it's gonna wipe. So it's just weird you wait until the very last split second to move, and you're standing in
Sometimes
like.
I don't know. That's just how I do it, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, all the
I
spots
get
are
nervous with the
deterministic.
chain, so I try to keep the chain really short when it starts. I don't know if you need to care about that, but I like to stay very close to the middle until the chain snaps.
I mean, yeah, okay. Like, it was weird. Your movement was perfectly to the non-doom spot, and then you stood there and stopped for 2 seconds.
Wait, are you sure you're talking about the same thing? Because
I don't think that's actually true.
Me. who
yeah, the
did that.
Thought wasn't involved here. This was Manager and Cats.
Okay, Cat, sorry. So then there was, regardless of that, I think you went to the wrong spot, and then you like planted for a full 2 seconds, and if one of us didn't move in the next half second, it was a wipe.
Wait, the only chain that could even flex is X.
Yeah, if you
Yes, I understand that in the future.
I was just
That-
I just had brain lag. That was it.
Okay, yeah, that's
this
it.
is my
I
side.
understand all the
this is my
things
other
of
side.
it's got wipe regardless.
Or you're talking about like X moving over to what triangle spot? To the
No,
south?
both triangles
Doom.
took the non-Doom triangle spot for like 2 seconds.
And then I was like, oh, I don't see a
Oh,
photo there.
okay.
Let me schmove over.
Yeah, sure.
And then out of reflex, it's like, oh shit. But
Yeah.
one of us has to move, and I get that. That's still not going to solve the solution, but problem.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, that would solve it. Because
It
we
actually,
would-
so
we would
it causes
snap
really
the
bad problems
chain.
with meteors,
we would
One
snap the
person
chain,
would-
but only you would die to Doom, and, then
and we
we'd
would
still
not
kill
get the
meteors.
LB from clearing the Dooms. Ready check. And my LB would not blow up the meteors, and we'd probably die to that.
Yeah, that's there. Just air coverable anyway. Pretty much, anyway.
I was so second guessing myself. I was like, I was in the wrong spot for a second. What?
I think how you got brought up.
Purple.
Find your partner. Counter. support's out.
Keep getting boring meteor patterns.
Cursed away.
Arm's length. Is there any pattern where it's like all 4 off roll in the middle? Or can there only be up to 3 towers there?
Only 3. 2 or 3 in the middle. Never 1 or 4. 5 is right out.
Had this in a while.
3 arrows. Stack in, out.
Stack out in. Don't get lines, Drakenlance. Corners.
This will work.
Okay.
It's really fucky. I'm gonna stay north for now.
You will Drakenlance south, so careful if you are over
Yep.
there.
How will we dodge it in time?
Who knows?
Careful on damage.
Anyone sometimes think that the out AoE is a tower exploding?
Yes.
It does
all the
seem
time.
like that sometimes, yeah.
I clench everything and then I'm like, oh, thank God.
Clenching with the density of a neutron star.
You didn't give me the tether checks.
I
Might
did.
be able to fix it, maybe. Probably not.
The right I healed a lot. We still need to get the fixed tethers somehow. Oh, that's very bad.
No.
Just wall, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna take a vacation. When the eye goes up to 58%, which is 8% higher than it started.
Huh.
Like, you just,
Yeah.
he just never stepped over to me. He just ran in the eye, and it's like, my friend, I need that.
Yeah, my rotation was really fucky for the beginning of that orb pop, and I guess I just didn't think. It's like thinking too much about the rotation. Okay.
That was like a 30% heal.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Yes, out.
Counter.
Arm's length. Careful on HP.
In there.
Stack in out.
Stack out in.
I'm just gonna keep this.
Lance, careful. Corners.
Do we have a switch?
I will slow res you whenever needed.
I don't expect. I'll have it in like 5 seconds.
We are giving damage.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, I got him.
It's probably worth it.
Yeah, that's the time to do it right there.
Thanks. Melee. First.
I'm doing the new logic now, Urgle.
Yeah, move it.
Time to start this phase at 1k MP and end it at 10.
Hell yeah.
Already at 5.
Make me healing yourself.
Regenning my MP.
Ultrafont needs our help. Don't need MP where we're going.
I feel weird when I'm under 10k. That's astrology.
Left lightning.
Feels weird that so much
Move on that
happens, but you can keep your combo through that mechanic.
Yeah.
Death of the Heavens coming up. Dooms forward. Remember twisters, remember gaze.
Look northwest relative.
Triangle X square.
Speed never stood a chance.
He is pretty low.
Skip the tank buster or bust.
My Bahamut!
Sinistry coming out strong.
I'm not even book smacking.
No
Go south.
particular reason, food check.
Dumping phlegmas, sir.
Phlegma balls?
Yeah.
Nighthawk's a little higher. Spread for Vow, so you can get him up. Nighthawk's a lot higher. Akafa.
They're even.
They're even. Just chill. Hallowed Wings, look at Ray. Going far. Tanks far.
Remember to be behind the halfway point.
Oh, am I?
Okay, that's fine.
Bow past middle. That's Hal and whoever the first one is. Get ready for Raw.
West. South.
Got the marks that time.
Also, the death there happened because the southwest pair was not against the circle telegraph. On Worm's Breath, you gotta be as far against the circle as you can.
Yeah, let me get a screenshot of that.
I could have been more safe. Rugal, were you in uptime there or no?
I was trying to,
We
but
do
I
need
just
to
ended up
reset
not.
anyway.
Yeah, I,
Yes,
Go
we
back to
do.
Dragons.
Okay.
I'll have to watch.
I think if we just go to the opposite dragon, like on the
Let's
mark,
just say
naturally.
we'll meet back up at 8:05, so this is an extended review / break.
I mean, your death there had nothing to do with you. That was all the ranged killing you. Like, you could have maybe fixed it, but they shouldn't be doing that. It's really easy to stand on the edge. Just need to make sure you're on the edge.
For Halabuster, did you want to do those like true north-south? I was thinking you were just like closer to the middle, and I was just like further out. For Jax, if he's here.
What's up?
For the Halidbusters, were you looking to do those like true north-south? Because I was thinking that you were just always going closer to the middle, and I was always going further out.
The way it normally goes is like group one, tank will just always go to like the true northest spot.
Okay.
So I would just be going like more forward than you.
So you'd be in the corner, and I would be like where you were, yeah?
Yeah, and then if it's
Alright.
like down, if it was like our previous one, like we did, then you know you would be the furthest south.
Right, okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. And then for Hallowed 2, Dark Knight would always take mid because you can possibly get like, you know, double hit uptime with that, and so I'll just take the wall.
Okay. Yeah, that Roth was just damage. I think I missed my mid on the first
I
hit.
missed mine too.
I'm still a little Micah Steer trying to figure out where to go.
Right. I intentionally put my Addle on so that it would hit after the cast bar finished, and I wanted to check if that hit the first Octomorn or not. So let me see.
Let's see.
Every hit of Akmor is the same base damage, right?
That's a good question. I'd check the log for that. Because sometimes the first hit is double damage. But I think that's usually not the case for party stacks.
Yeah, okay, so I see two different spell IDs. One only hit once and did not get my Addle, so that seems to snapshot with the end of the cast bar. That's the first hit, and it did the same raw damage as the subsequent hits, which are a different spell ID, and did get the Addle. Nidhogg prepares Akmorn on a pile of cats for 66 damage, unmitigated 112.
Yeah, the FF logs unmitigated is a little weird when shields are involved. Okay, so it's actually tighter timing than I expected on that. Mid, is this right?
Wriggle you there.
Yeah, okay. So on Manager's death, that was an overkill of 4k, and that was on the third hit, not the fourth, so we did need more.
That would be my feint and Manager that was missing.
Yeah, so we had Missionary, Tactician, Reprisal, Addle, Dismantle.
Good
Yeah,
mission.
Feint
Yeah,
is there.
actually.
It looks like Caracol was probably missing, and I don't know how to evaluate like Shake, Neutral, like and Shields. I don't know how easily it is to see
Those three
on
were
logs.
up. Yeah, those
Okay.
three were up.
Yeah, Feint and Caracol it looks like we're missing.
Okay, so 15s can be used a little ways into the Akmorn cast. Looks like. Looks like 10s are at the A in Akmorn. Oh, that's really weird. The Caspar timer plugin has no duration on the Akmorn cast until the very end when it's like 0.2.
So who was the first person to die? Manager.
That was the breath being off.
The first
I
person.
think it was so Manager, or was it a Rugal that died there? I thought it was a Rugal.
On the first Worm's Breath, that was Manager who died.
Okay.
Your status effect was a rep, addle, dismantle. You
And then
you did have
the
weakness.
Akmorn was, yeah, that's just, looks like it was just mid. Actually, hold on, let me make sure that that wasn't people not being in the stack.
He had a 5k overkill from Akmorn.
The stack looked tight enough.
That did feel like it was just the healing and stuff. Healing and Mitt, not just healing.
I see 2 hits on everybody except Jax, but 3 casts. Let me see if I can. That's probably just the death, like screwing things up. But let me make sure.
So for the HP balancing in that phase, does that only affect Akafa, or what are the actual checkpoints?
Only
there?
affects Akafa.
Only Akafa. Yeah, it's Hand of
Okay.
Pain.
And there's 2 checks or 3 in total?
2.
Two.
Yeah, it's you there.
Yeah, okay. That was everyone got hit by the first 2 stacks, and then I think that is what the second one is what
Well,
killed manager.
I
This would have been the third
also-
hit. The
I don't
second
see a
of the-
tactician on you. For some reason, you don't have the tactician
Me?
effect on you. Yeah.
Let me back up.
I mean, that was possibly late MIT because the MIT was not up. For
No,
the
no.
first bit of
Other
Hawkmourne.
people have it.
I see tack on manager for Hawkmourne.
I was gonna say I'm in the.
If
I'm
you're
watching the-
looking at his very first death, that was not Wrath Flames. That was Worm's Breath.
His latest death. Where he gets hit by a couple of Hawkmourns.
Yeah, I see tack.
DR's not showing tack on him.
You on the right ball?
Yeah, it's the latest.
But yeah,
Your
basically we
last
were
death.
missing a little bit of MIT that should have been up a little bit faster because the first hit us with only like 20% MIT. And then by the time the second one rolled around, we were up to a nice 41.
What were we missing on the first one?
Yeah, sometimes DR doesn't show everything.
First one was
exactly
missing
correctly, so-
Addle.
Reprisal, Addle, Missionary, which means we didn't have Feint on it either.
And I did want to check whether that first hit does snapshot at the exact end of the cast bar, and that does
Caracol
appear to
did
be
it?
the case.
Is it Kirk?
Caracol is not there.
What the fuck?
When are you using it?
I'm not exactly sure on the timing, but evidently too late.
Because you pretty much want to use it like right when we get to the wall, I think.
I don't see it on any of the subsequent Hawkmourns either, so it looks like it just wasn't on the entire sequence.
When we get to the wall?
When we're ready to move for Aqua, like when we're in position, ready to start the run, that's when you Caracol.
Hmm.
Roughly. Because then I think you should have it back for Akafa.
Oh, I'm confusing Akafa and Akamorn. That's silly.
Well, yeah, because there's no Holos on here either.
Yeah, there was all an Akafa. Don't look.
Oh, the other thing. So when we took
Yeah, not
the
also was
Akafas that
Akafa.
pull, we were very close to each other.
Doesn't really matter. Right? Fade on the Heelys.
The hitbox is a lot smaller than it looks. Well, yeah, we could spread out more too.
Oh wait, no. I see the tack on him now. This is all that you had on you when you died right here.
Oh, 1 second.
So, did we find out what the Akamorn death was? Was that damage or?
It's a
This
lot
is
of
mid-
missing
this
mid,
is
yeah.
mid right
Missing
here, hold
Caracol, missing a bunch of stuff on the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
hit.
Holos, Reprisal, Feint. And the ones that did hit were one hit too late.
On the right, you see all your status effects on you, and you got hit for 34k with 29k HP.
Yeah, but that problem, like, we know, right? It's just Mitt is missing, and we took the first hit way harder than we should have.
Yeah, but from that you can see exactly what's missing that he should have on him.
Yeah. We've gone over it, I think.
Thought or anybody that's cleared. What's your DSR chat? Look, I watched like 5 kills and it seems like the melee just step away for a GCD and meet in like the middle of one. But it seems like it would be fine if Arugel and I were on like the green dots still hitting.
As long as you both get hit by each other's, you are okay. Or as long as you make sure you get hit by a fire, you are okay.
And there's no way those green dots would get hit by the dragon's breath if it's the single tank buster thing.
Yeah, those green dots are fine.
Okay, then I will. Let's plan on that, Arugel. Just on the east and west side of 1 for uptime. But I'm a little hesitant because I watched like 5 kills right now, and all 5 of them walk away for 1 GCD to meet in the middle.
I mean,
You
it's
do
very
not need
safe.
the damage, so missing that 1 GCD will not matter. So you should take the downtime. But
Or it's actually like easier and more consistent to just go left and right of the marker and never move type of thing. So like if that works, I would prefer to do that instead of.
But do remember that the tethers are proximity, so and it's not just proximity to the person who's tethered to it, right? So like you are closer to Nidhogg, which means that fire tether is going to hit you harder.
Okay, then let's just meet in the middle of 1 then, like 2 seconds
I
before the
think you have
cast.
to have like a personal kind of plan if you're going to be close to one of the dragons when it goes off.
Yeah, let's meet in the middle.
Are we doing a tank PF for Worm's Breath too?
Doing 5-1. If that is PF, I don't think that's PF though.
I mean, do you mean
We're
for
like
mid?
all
Like, are
executed.
we
Yeah.
home ganging Cauterize is your question, basically, right?
I think we're planning
no,
to 6-1-1. Or you mean something else?
No, Worm's Breath too. Because I heard like some people talking about, like one tank grabbing aggro from both and just invulning it, but that's not like what PF does. They use their own personal mitt during the cast and then just separate. North,
Well,
Oh,
one tank
I-
have both, you wouldn't invuln. It just guarantees that a specific tank hits the buster.
Yeah, I specifically want to grab both of them so I can TBN and not have to worry about who's getting targeted. Because I will always get targeted.
Okay.
And then I need to like look at the exact timing for that though. I don't know if you can like book during or if I have to do it beforehand.
The dragons will target somebody during Worm's Breath too, during the cast. So you probably have to do it before.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Looks like I can book right after the Vow Pass.
How difficult is healing the final Cauterize, by the way?
Cauterize hits like a truck.
Everybody must be full with a shield.
But that's it, no other requirements?
Pretty much no. Standard myth things. Like if you have mid, you don't want to not use it. But
Yeah.
you also need to save stuff for alternative.
Pouring it north. We're pretty close. Even.
Gonna optimize Halshar's death here. Oh, he lived. Did you second win?
Nope.
You just passive regen up?
No, I ran the fuck away.
Oh, I was gonna try to let you stay low for the Pure of Heart.
Yeah, I didn't press any buttons. I was looking for a rescue to happen.
Passive regen defeats the boss.
Ah, damn it.
Drop something in the
Here we go.
You literally saw you jump up to do that.
I'm just like holding something in my hand, I drop it, it lands on the keyboard, and everything gets pressed. I opened my quest log, my map, my crafting log, I jumped, I fired.
I don't know what it was, but in TOP when I was progressing it, I had a habit of like resting the right side of my hand on my mouse too hard, and I would right-click somebody's frame and open their adventure plate and then pull.
Lamau. That'll happen to me when my right click dies.
Red. One of these days I'm actually gonna get hit by a quake and learn when it snapshots.
Way too early.
Everything about that snapshot window just feels bad.
I don't know, it's like I'm scared of getting hit in death, but like it just doesn't happen even when I feel like I'm late. So it's like it feels both really late and really early in like the good way both times. Find your partner.
Death is really easy like that, because all the dodges are static based on position.
Clockwise. Supports out. Arm's length. Big careful. I am named Kyle.
One zeros.
Three
Three
zero.
zeros.
Stack in out.
Stack in, out. Don't get line.
West tower has been forsaken.
This tower, wasn't it? No. Well, that west, yeah.
Where are we doing the 5 north, 1 south? Worm's Breath 2.
Yes.
Okay. I looked at the picture of the other one and sort of like this one a little better. Alright, the 5 north.
5-1 scares PF. Don't talk to them about it.
The PF1 looks scary as shit.
It is, but it's static, so like just stand in the spot.
Purple.
Find your partner. Clockwise. DPS out, forced clockwise. Arm's length.
Hashtag ninja things.
Oh, if I flash it, I ruin my optimization. Gets rid of my 1-2-3 combo.
What actually happened there? Was that rocks exploding? Because I didn't hear it.
His rocks
Yeah.
exploded.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, we all just died and I didn't hear an effect.
It happened during the knockback, which was kind of fun.
Dang, I've only got meteors.
It's okay.
one.
I somehow fucked up a card that pull, and I had like one missing, and I didn't want to do it anyway.
Thank you for the card.
Dang, wish I could get a card.
I should look up where your windows are because I think you in us on I just keep forgetting to check.
Blue.
I think you win on like this next uptime phase.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's got a much stronger 1 minute than I do. I don't know if he like beats the DPS.
I believe he beats manager, but not a Rugal. So I think that technically is the play, but I would need to consult the card calculator.
Ninjas do so much in this phase. I was looking at the stats just for these two.
Like partner.
Yep. So like it it ends on the 2, so like I'm way ahead as well. And Jack's
They always get a
back up.
1 free uptime phase.
Counter. DPS out. Arm's length. Careful.
One arrow.
2s.
Stack in, out.
So getting last 3. Stack in, out. Good line, Dragonlance.
Do you know the buff snapshot here is exactly when the eyes are attackable? Or
If
if
it
I
is.
dash, can I dash out too early?
I don't know.
Right now. Like it's like a second early.
Thanks. Melee. First.
Is that the fastest size we've done?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I didn't even hit reprisal, so I knew I didn't need it.
I had to hold my shit.
I didn't give my last card.
Oh, my missionary was barely up.
I'm sorry, Tomato. I got lazy.
You weren't even helping. Unbelievable.
God would just let horse fart die. Is that what I'm hearing?
Exactly what you're
Did I
hearing.
get a card? That says the balance, so no.
I don't see any horses in here.
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
fucking
he's gone now. He's not here anymore.
Aside from no essential.
He's very
Two
essential. What do you
essential
mean?
maybe.
I'll actually get all my hits here, because I think Inferno might go now. Yep.
Right lightning.
Death of the Heavens coming up. Remember Twister, remember Gaze.
Look at Alpha.
The whole party's just going
We all
online.
went
What
on
is this,
one.
Heidelin?
Get 'em, boys.
Melee training. Oh, this did hurt last time.
That sort of synergy is just beautiful.
Oh!
Huh.
Help
I
shields.
got it.
Up mid there.
My Addle saved a bunch of us.
Sorry, I was too busy gawking at the train. No shields.
Hold on, I'm just gonna like not push him. Try to
Try to go
regen
slow.
right
Alright,
now.
heal me,
Yeah.
Trying to go
heal me,
slow a little.
heal me, heal me, heal me.
Oh god,
me,
heal, heal.
heal me.
I was casted.
Be
twice.
south. This is gonna be fun.
Just start my things.
Meeting in the middle.
So sorry, kids.
I'm gonna just like keep hitting him, regardless. I think just gonna do my AoE combo.
Remember against the wall.
Redford Vow. Oh, okay.
Is that still not against the wall?
No, I think that was damage.
That was damage. I only took one of each breath.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
We can take it.
I'm just unbelievably spaghetti.
Go hug some garlic bread in the oven. Have a great meal.
Honestly,
It was your tether, not against the wall, yeah.
don't
No,
look
it
them
was
at
just
that.
damage.
Yeah, don't look them at that pool. You'll get saddened.
Or I mean, like,
Disappointed or both.
I see. Give me 2 seconds. Or
Do the lowest I can do is 5 for countdown.
Nobody laughed at the joke, but it was funny.
I laughed when my mic didn't pick it up.
The seconds I'm given, like, hey, give me this amount of seconds, is always within like the countdown range, and that's the one time it wasn't.
what? Are we good on that ancient quagga at the end of Thornton?
We keep missing a bunch of it on it.
Because there's so much stuff on that in the sheet. It looks like.
Yeah, there was supposed to be attack there that wasn't.
What we are supposed to have is Reprisal, Shake, Collective, Shields, Caracole, Feint, Tactician, Addle.
Because you can kind of just pop everything because it's back in time for Aquamore.
Or wait,
And on
no,
that
I think
death, we
you're one
had
early.
Collective, Reprisal, Feint, Addle. So we were
So
missing a bunch.
We have everything put on the Wrath one, but like
It's all back up.
nothing on. It's back up for the death.
Yeah. Look at the sheet.
Phase 5.5 on the sheet is the last one.
Because
Okay,
the
ooh.
boss technically comes back when the meteor is as well.
Wait, there's a phase 5.5. What the hell?
That's just everything after
My
the boss
sheet so
comes
that
back at the end of the
timeline
phase.
can be made correct.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to process this. First untargetable is Wrath of the Heavens. He comes back down. That one's the chilling one. We have a ton of everything on that, and then everything. Okay. I see how this is. It's weird that it's a second phase. It's still Thornton.
Well,
Yeah,
because the
the
boss
second
doesn't come back
Qui-Gon.
statically. The boss comes back when we kill the meteor circles, so I have to have it that way to have
Oh,
the
okay,
timeline
okay.
work in my spreadsheet.
Yeah, that makes sense to you.
Because otherwise, I can't really make the timeline work.
Right, we're good. Just double check what you had there, because that's 2 pulls in a row were like sub 5%.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Find your partner. Clockwise.
I'm very smart.
Have you up, but it's probably too slow. APS out.
That's cursed, isn't it?
Fourth clockwise.
Yeah.
Yes, that is cursed. Oh
Have
boy.
fun.
No pressure.
Arm's length.
He's doing it.
Yeah.
That actually worked.
He's starting to believe.
So
A million things went wrong there, but the pull continues. Get me.
I also hit arm's length when I was in the middle, but you can run out.
I've done that like twice.
Pick it off.
She's like arms length. They're like, yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I guess I could click it off.
Getting
Yeah,
it.
same
Brett.
thing.
We've pulled back from the brink.
I'm just glad I'm in the Cursed Meteors Club.
You like the strat?
It works.
Club
It's,
2 exclusive for me to join.
It's very spooky, but it works.
Three arrow.
Stack out in.
Stack in, out. Get lined. Kraken Lance. Corners. I was like, where's the Dragonlance? He's so low.
Wasn't it one of the first times we didn't even like see the enrage, basically?
Yeah, we've done that a few times, and then I've just stopped pressing buttons and started pressing Ruin so that stopped happening.
One pull we actually cast locked him at Dragonlance.
Thanks. Melee. First. Why is this thing so dead?
It's such a cool face, even if it's easy, like the concept.
It is really cool. It's a nice take on the tower phase in Nidhoggy Ice. My missionary's not up for the third hit. I'll do it for good, alright.
I hit him with a regen. We definitely made it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. That will ghost now. Which means I have to use Garuda. Garuda will be fast enough. Garuda into Ruin. There we go.
Left lightning.
I would like to get Dive Bomb once, please.
I've mastered the spotting of the hammerhead hat now.
I practice doing liquid hells at UCOB. Speed these liquid hells very easy.
I've literally never gotten Dive Bomb. I want it so bad. I want to prove that I can recognize the ads. If it should work here. Moves forward, think about Gaze and Twister.
Oh my
Sure you
god.
land your mid?
Oh,
Sure you land your mid?
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, we don't have tomatoes everything here, so every mitt. Ah,
Is it
good. I
possible
made
to
the right
slow push
decision
this
to not
before we
press
hit him to
tomato there.
3%.
Keep doing damage. We'll be fine on damage. But...
That was basically the limit. That's when he starts enraging right there. Peace out. These shields will also not be as powerful, so careful.
Might need to reshield.
Oh, that's not good.
It's all about broken.
The miracle pull's done.
I mean, if no editor raise. Only kill so many of us.
Practice Hallowed Wings at least. Yeah, that's not gonna help.
I'm like, there's gotta be something I could do to help. Oh yeah, I'll just flash you.
Why does
me
Horsefront
check
get hit for
deaths.
3 during that phase? That's
What, were you like centered during Death Manager or what happened?
I'll play it safer, but pop quiz in DSR chat. If you're facing exactly center of that picture, I guess I could go to full screen. Is that facing the eye?
Yes, but kind of barely, because your cone is like, I believe, exactly 90 degrees.
Oh, you got gazed. Okay.
Here's a full screen picture. Like this, I intentionally looked that way. I'll play it safer. That's where I held both mouse buttons and moved forward in that direction.
What are these?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that.
What is
I'll
this
play
World of Warcraft stuff?
I'll play it
If you
safer.
look at your mini map shows your cone. of vision.
Oh, and the markers are on the inner cards and
Yeah.
my 45. Okay, yeah, I see it now. I'll play it way safer. Sorry.
All right.
Those
Does
are
someone
some
want
bad
to tell me
bars, man.
why in Double Dragon's phase, Sir Cheribert does damage?
Because they just need something to cast things.
What does he do?
Staggering breath killed cats.
Yeah, the way they code these fights, it's just like hidden behind the scenes actors that just picked Sir Charbert to do some stuff because he's already there in the background doing stuff on some of the faces.
So Trevor is breathing on us?
So that was 50% mid, took him to 5k, and then the auto just hit him, I guess.
I got yeeted because I was not supposed to get hit by that, and I didn't recall actually how big those are. So that was Jackson's
Okay.
last big I got hit by. Those are very big.
Oh yeah, you gotta go like all the way up to the inner card, on the AoE line. Yeah, they're fucking massive.
Damn, that's huge. Looking at it. Yeah, I went from being extremely respectful of gazes to learning it's like a 90-degree cone in front of you. And now I need to treat it with just a few more degrees of respect.
I still play like I have a 180 cone, even though I don't.
P8 kind of scarred me for thinking about the looking cone.
There's some very interesting things you could do in that fight.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
I got you, dude. I got you.
Maybe sitting patiently with my gap closer.
Still waiting for the blue. No, yellow!
We're pretty good at calling yellow, so I don't know if that's actually gonna happen.
I need to set up my
I know.
fifth marker macro with the bongos. So every time we get it, I can call it out. If we're really lucky, we'll get triple piss markers.
Hell yeah.
Do you have to do that?
Absolutely, dude.
Oh, okay.
Get the curse
Most
bongos
boards
ready.
You can stop him from doing it right now. You just have to kill the fight on this pull.
On it.
Ah, but that doesn't stop reclears.
Find your partner. Counter. The
Yeah,
order
it's
for
in Texas,
Trinity
yeah.
is healer's melee ranged, by the way.
Is it now?
Cap.
Could be.
DPS out.
Force counter.
Sorry, I should have taken the other one.
You took my tower, you monster.
I know.
Arm's length.
For some reason, I thought for sure Cats was going to be coming out, so I was just thinking, yeah, that tower was going to be taken. Always working around his tower. Is it a prime example of healers adjust?
Yes.
Missed something.
Here.
Stack in out.
Stack out in. We'll get lined. Kraken Lance. Corners. This is fast enough. Other eye is very dead. Thanks. Melee. First.
Deep isn't real.
Dang, I hate that this stops spells. I wanna keep channeling my Netman.
Holy shit, you just dump essentials into him?
Yeah. Thanks, Involve. Who the fuck cares?
That was just healed up really fast that time.
Tanks don't like you use essential in this fight. It's very sad.
And I'm 1 GCD late, so should work if I just do this.
Left.
Bonk. Sorry.
Third eye proc.
I'm still progging that Bank Buster.
Death of the Heavens,
Oh, shit.
Twisters, Gazes. This should be fine. This never works. Yeah.
Look north or south.
Triangle square.
Northex.
Mid.
Can't get him, so we're probably.
I got him.
Spread. Akafa. Nidhogg is way higher. Hallowed Wings, look at Cray. Thanks, Far. Bow Pass. Al and Jackson middle. And we're gonna have Wrath Flames next.
West. North. Mid. That's on me. I somehow started bleeding. Let me look real quick.
Good job on the marks that time, Kushi.
I had to lose a GCD for it. I can do better. I'm in Phoenix.
Not a GCD now!
And yeah, I do need to give my TBN to Jax if he has Sylvester. I will endeavor to see that for myself, but if you do, like, call out the busters for a couple pulls, help me recognize a little faster, that would help.
Oh, now I've got the joy of waiting for a Twitch VOD to update.
Check.
Even I assume you just died
Oh,
to
hold on.
damage.
I haven't done
No, it
this.
wasn't damage, it was a
first
bleeding.
with Warrior. Let me
I know,
think for a second.
Jax.
Oh, Jax.
Hold on.
Jax had 30% mitt, got overkilled by 6k from full.
From what? Oh,
From
From the
Tankbuster.
Buster.
No,
I
that's
can't-
okay.
He lives.
I just need to use Blood Wedding a couple seconds before the cast goes off, because it'll give me like a 10% mid.
But you still ideally have my TVN and Oblation on you.
Yeah, but I
could give him extra help there. Are you fine, Cats? Normal?
Whoever gets hit by the Buster gets trucked. Like I dropped to 10k on the pole where I was only missing rep and oblation, so it would have been what, like 25k, maybe 30. It's like the tanks just get hit, like hurt. Although I think the shit doesn't hit as hard.
I should be able to barely survive it if I use Blood Wedding a few seconds before, but if I had like a personal shield or something, that would just give like extra padding if there's, you know, no big deal in throwing that out. Either from
I think I
like
just moved
healer or
slow on
whoever.
airborne.
To clarify,
I think I panicked because I reached for Swift and I forgot I had raised, and I was like, shit, I was relying on that to heal. And then I stutter stepped a little too long.
for those 4 Ockborn puddles, we go when we see the first puddle, correct, and not the end of the cast?
The puddle should snapshot its position at the end of the cast, so you are free to move forward.
And then we're stopping at the end, so it won't really matter if we move early.
Yeah, and then you're just basically just moving past that when the snapshot or when the telegraph in front of you disappears, and then just doing that one turn afterwards. That's the only one I think doesn't give you a really good indicator of when to move.
Yeah, 'cause there's so much delay between the end of the cast and the first puddle that I'm wondering if it would update your position, or if it does snapshot.
Just for cooldown reference, what is the cooldown time of Dark Mind? It's 90, right?
Dark Mind's 60. I get it.
60? Okay.
Yeah, I get it on both plumes.
I would only be able to fit one. I could use the Thrill of Battle for the first Halloween wing, but not for the second. I'm gonna have it up for Worm's Breath.
Yeah, the second Hallowed is just like pretty light on tank commit. You can't really afford to use much on it. If I said third, I meant second. Third tank buster.
So you can fit a Dark Mind exactly between the two Hallowed wings, but yeah, it's only within that exact cooldown time. Okay.
Also, your rep on the second Quagga in Dark Thornton, I have been hitting it, but a couple pulls ago I realized that if I do that, then I don't have it for the Worm's Breath.
Oh, I can rep the second Quagga. That's no big deal.
Yeah. I mean, unless you wanted to rep the Worm's Breath, but then we'd have to change everything else. But...
No, yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, that's nothing.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, I'll get the second Qui-Gon Jinn, no problem.
I was right, wasn't I?
Yeah, I think so. 93% sure.
I was right. I mean, I was very wrong.
Can we just? I hate that one thing of the English language. Like, right and correct should not be synonyms while also being the word left and right. English is a really, really cool language for taking features from like 50 fucking other languages, but I hate that.
Whoa. English is not a cool language.
I mean, we got
Might go
other
too
words.
far.
We got larboard and starboard.
Hell yeah, let's do that.
But are we basically the bow in or out?
Send me back to top.
Top doesn't even give you larboard and starboard. That's what O11 was.
Which eyes on first? Question mark.
Yellow.
Not blue.
Do you tanks get to have some fun in the last phase?
Yes.
Yeah, enjoy the aggro management there.
Your boss,
It is.
my boss. Your
Yep.
boss.
It is. It is a phase that you could not do in Stormblood because provoke was only +1.
Find your partner.
Also, provoke was 40 seconds in Stormblood.
It's all fun and games until you have to share a tower and the tank who just got killed by ice.
Counter.
I feel bad for the people who just fight in Stormblood.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what you get for talking.
I know.
I rest him second. That could be a problem. DPS out.
Dick.
Can't do that on Scholar.
Arm's length.
Expedient.
Ain't no way.
Hell yeah.
For normal phase 2? That's what we're so happy about.
That's a pretty average phase 2, yeah.
If your phase 2 lacks a body count, are you really doing phase 2?
A Thoradin phase without at least 3 deaths is considered a dull affair.
I was thinking the same thing.
Where's the other 2 deaths?
Is it gonna hurt a little more?
I see.
I'll take West Scouts. Oh wait, 2 are arrows, never mind.
Stack
Apparently I'm
out
taking
in.
West.
Stack out in.
I don't know how Andrew managed to do that, but okay. Stack in, out. Don't get lined.
I'll just hold on to it until the end.
Yep, I should have switched at the end.
Kraken. corners.
I'm gonna see if you tether. Okay.
Can burn these festers at the end if I need to.
Good heads up on that.
Yeah.
I have 5
Made it work.
seconds. You can die at any time.
Well, that dragon.
You didn't want to tell him
We
to
need
kill
damage,
himself?
damage.
Burning.
Hit buttons.
Is
Alright.
Dragon Lance one shot?
Yes.
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 I was gonna say no, but you know, I'm built different.
Uh huh.
Little bit of optimize rocket launch,
Thanks. Really? First.
You.
You ever have a gap closer beckoning to you while you're out there baiting a dive?
Ifrit calls to me. I don't have my festers. That's fine.
Bothers me so much that the spear isn't centered on this tile.
I never noticed that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thought I would like you to know I looked at your buffs, saw the Ewer, and held my revelation.
How would you have felt if I gave it the Hellshock?
Fair, honestly.
I would never leave Phoenix hanging.
Possible altar pyre.
Buff lightning.
Bright lightning.
Anyone else find it weird that Heavenly Heal does damage?
Death of the Heavens
my
coming
thought.
up. Twisters and gazes. Look at 4, I guess.
Yep.
Look east.
Oh, it's a good one, Hal.
It's right, the name is very confusing.
I completely lost my entire train of everything when I started using. Wow, we live so healthily.
We did it.
Fucking love
Heal is
mitigation.
here.
I'm gonna stop pressing buttons.
I'm not.
Yeah, you please press buttons.
Alright, no more jokes during dragons.
That's my best.
Spread. DPS. Everybody spread. Spread. Nidhogg is higher. Position for Akafa.
I might need a little help on that plume.
Pallid Wings.
You got it.
Tanks far. Bow past middle, me and Jax. Wrath Flames.
West. South.
That soon.
Spreads to Nidhogg. In. I go to 1.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Keep it going. No file broken.
More on Prey. He's gonna
Oh,
hit
it's-
randomly.
yeah.
Spread.
Here comes the vow break.
You little face.
It's all about broken.
I'll go to the
Hot
wall.
tail.
Out. Tanks close.
And
Don't get hot tail.
How you stand closer.
I'm the last one alive! His mortal vow hindered!
Good. That's bad.
That was right before Worm's Breath too.
Worms are through like the last main mechanic.
Pretty much. It's Worm's Breath 2
Basically,
into
yeah.
Cauterize into Berserk.
And is that the? How many passes have we done there at that point? 2.
That is the third pass.
We have done 3, or it was upcoming.
The third happens right before Worm's Breath 2, which is what I think it either happened right when we wiped or it was coming up very soon, shortly after.
Okay.
Let me see what happened to the end of Wrath there.
Oh, I got clipped by a Hot Wing. There were 5 people over by the camp.
I should have been over on the other side.
I got cleaved by the orbs and the Ogmorn, and it threw me off as to where to run during the stacks.
I'm used to any marker for that on my head being like your partner stacking with somebody.
That is what your marker was. You were partner stacking.
I was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you were. I'm looking at it right now too.
Okay,
So
yeah,
the
last second.
partners were
Okay.
me and Orugal, and I didn't realize it until late, so I didn't like vocalize it until late. But I said I stack 1, which should have been enough for Orugal to then stack with tomatoes too.
So
I
yeah,
don't know
the
if it
one
was,
marker, the one marker is a huge throw off because every time you do PF in this, what they do with the auto markers is 1, 2, 3, 4 is just
Yeah,
spread
attack
out.
1 through 4 are the spreads, I know, but it's like this is the keybind I have. I'm keeping.
I didn't
it.
know how you were like gonna mark people. I thought
I'm just gonna mark the stacks, like the 2 people with the white debuff, and we will say vocally if we do not have a debuff, which one we are stacking with. It's like there I called I stack with 1.
Conversely,
Okay.
if you're doing attack markers, you want me to do bind markers and just 1 with 1, 2 with 2?
If you can, then sure.
Give me like 60 seconds.
So that's the close pair are both marked, and the second pair are just not marked.
No,
No,
everybody's
it'll be
marked. So 1
ones
with 1,
and
2 with 2.
ones go with 1. So it'll be attack 1 and bind 1 are a pair, and then attack 2 and
Okay.
bind 2 are a pair.
And it's sort of just ideally one closer to the boss, but also just YOLO. Like,
Yeah, just 1 be at the wall and 2 be not at the wall.
And you're marking the actual white debuffs, right?
Yes.
Gotta do some brain rewiring here. I'm so used to seeing those markers there.
Also, just for more info, the hitbox on the spreads for the 4 singles is that in DSR chat. The very I got it at the end, but holy shit, Helen! I moved into it. It's already snapshotted, but that's about.
You can be quite close and not hit each other.
We have a lot more room than it looks. We had an extra person, which made it very crowded. It is actually pretty easy to YOLO it. Just make sure, like, if you are closest to the boss, that you really lean towards the wall, right? And also, it really helps if you, like, stagger them a little. It's like if you end up going instead of straight in the line, right? You can kind of like stagger, like 1, 2, 3, 4. It gives you just a little bit of extra room.
Also, another thing it can do better, just saying it out loud, for I guess just Rugal and me. For Worm's Breath of 1, I think we should stretch our chain as fast as possible, just so it changes color and it helps other people see flexes.
Oh, the War's Breath 1 on that one, I was flexing into melee.
Yeah, and well, I guess you know you need to flex because you see 2 chains coming from the single dragon.
You must make the V of victory.
Yeah, okay, then never mind. Because I was like, oh shoot, since the chain's purple until I stretch it, I was like, I should stretch it so people can see what color it is. But if you don't have a V, you're flexing.
It does make it easier, but it's because
where to
like you
go.
have to. It's easy for you to see when you have to flex. It is less easy for you to see who you have to flex to, because it's not the middle of your screen, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that just as like a minor improvement. I will make sure to stretch my chain in melee as soon as I can for you guys to just
As
color
long as
flex
the
it.
colors are visible, then it's fine.
I was not greeting, I was just having uptime. I was like, oh wait, my chain's purple, they probably don't know.
You got the secret dark tether.
Alright, is everybody good?
Guess we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see in 13 and a half minutes from now. I am bummed we probably aren't going to see any more curses for the night.
You never know.
Famous last words.
Yeah, you're about to get cursed.
Oh, my crit is really cursed
Also,
right
can we
now.
switch to the depth strat and not use LB? I wanna challenge.
Why does your crit do that? Is this because you're...
It's because I don't have any guaranteed crits, so I can fluctuate really, really badly on the low end.
I guess you're also just like not hitting very many buttons total.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, it occurs to me. I should save light speed for Aqua. And not do it on that opener.
Seems like a good idea.
That's what I used to do, I think, and I just totally forgot.
Titan
And then you're like, huh, I wish I had instance here.
Rush,
I'm
Garuda.
like, God, it's way harder
Might
to
work.
use than I remember.
Ah, that's not gonna work.
Whoa.
Clockwise.
There's a ton of motion.
Wrong side.
Bye, everybody.
Oh yeah, I went wrong way.
I like this wall.
Hello.
The synchronized death animations are really funny.
Zephyrin did to me what he did to Horseshoe.
Wow.
Damn, too soon. Too soon.
He died 8 years ago.
Still too soon.
The progress cat has shown up.
The fuck is the progress cat?
Meow.
Holy shit.
We're playing a JP game, it's yeah.
Sorry, asked opener. He shows up and blocks the health bars. Walks up.
What the heck is going on? First the LB sound, then the Thornton wiggle.
Red.
Right?
I haven't stolen during the Buster. Yeah.
I don't think it can happen. It's just so early on.
Yeah, probably.
I've never seen a steal from a boat that fast.
Find your partner. Counter. Supports out. Armor's length.
1 arrow. Stack out in.
Stack out in. Kraken Lance. We got Final Fantasy.
I got
my bad. You were fine on the stretching technique, though.
Yeah, you were chilling on that tether for like 5 seconds or so. Yeah, I would have fucked that up too.
I have enough time to do the thing. Fine. I got lucky. Thanks. Melee. First.
Huh?
Well, I got one of them.
I don't think the other one's happening.
How did that not pass?
Were you moving through each other, or was it just real dumb?
I'm not sure what happened. That might have been my fault. I don't know what exactly happened there.
It sounds like a classic both parties moving situation.
No, both parties stopping. Our lips are almost touching, but not touching.
Ah,
That's crazy.
The sensual wipe.
I'll show it after raid. Yes or no? Yeah, we're like.
What if we kissed under the blue eye?
I feel like that's counted if you gave me a pop quiz. But yeah, that didn't count as touching. We walked up to each other, stopped half a foot away from each other, and then went our merry ways.
Got air gapped.
But now I'm curious, because like, how did I get behind him? I walked up to him, ready checked him, and then how did I walk behind him without going through him?
partner. Counter. Yes, out, force clockwise. Arm's length.
Three arrow.
3 arrow.
2 arrow.
Stack out in.
Stack in, out. Get lined. Kraken Lance.
This is fine. This is fine.
Watch for his flip.
180 no scope.
Should be about now.
How about now?
It's gonna finally put one in his montage.
There it is.
Thanks. Hey, Lee.
Sorry.
First.
Cat's going. Going. Cats.
Never punished.
What a clutch! Holy shit!
Never steeping.
I was worried there. It's not the collective go up.
Brain on autopilot.
That's like a 99% failure rate with 2 people running the same chain. So
I
like,
did
I'm
teach
pretty
you the
impressed.
wrong way, or not teach you, but
You're telling me there's a chance.
They just found the chance.
True gamer moment.
Yeah, that's why. Short circuited my brain a little bit. Like, well, nobody's coming from the center. Oh, I TB on the wrong person.
I got him. I got him.
I will always have Swift available
Little
for an Augusta
juice.
PM there.
never mind. It's dead. It is mega dead. Better than dead.
We've been overkilling this beer all the time.
How shall you
pretty much-
stole the essential
Horrific.
dignity from Horshaphant?
It's gonna always have Swift there too, so.
You owe me money.
Listen, I already feel like an idiot for dying to that.
Is that a wall?
That needs to be bullied.
It was Skyblind.
I was watching the wrong thing.
I go a little left.
I'm right.
What's the hell? It's in the hitbox.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Good swap.
Whatever just happened, we lived.
You're doing it.
Death of the Heavens. Let's not let that be in
Yeah.
vain.
Yeah, I usually just stint on at Wrath.
That isn't gonna work.
Focus, focus.
Okay, southeast.
Triangle X squared. I didn't put my shield up. I hope I live.
Might need to burn a little harder here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Don't stop on damage here. In fact, if you were saving anything, don't.
Sending. Easy.
Oh, no.
Ah, but actually, touch it at the
Even if we do kill him here, that is okay because it doesn't matter till phase 7.
He lives.
He said compassion will be the end of you.
tethers.
Holy shield.
It's a shared.
Spread. Nidhogg is higher. I have Vow, Akafa.
Quinn.
Hallowed Wings. Tanks far. Bow past middle, me and Jax.
Myth at the
Raw
end of-
Flames.
Myth the end of the cast.
Out.
It's all about broken.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
The ones
Ow.
made it.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, my bad. I was thinking Sexted. That's wrong.
And his mortal vow hindered.
The power of the double markers.
One more pull. Go.
Yeah, let's pull fast.
If this pull gets to dragons, we will have wiped more on dragons than on phase 2.
Alright, who wants to steal my tether and strength?
Hell yeah.
Shikuchi coming in.
You mean tonight, right?
Yes, tonight.
Yeah, I feel like the overall got some work to do.
It's hard to beat the overall.
Yeah, we're gonna be wiping in phase 2 for ever.
140 dragons
wait.
later.
And ever, and ever, and ever.
Yellow. A celebratory yellow at the last pull tonight.
Just think black bongos.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I gotta put that next row. It's gotta have like 4 bongo sounds in one line.
I would just thought still have the adjust macro. The sound effects out.
Do you see how I took the right tower there? And then I actually took the right tower?
Wow.
I know. Sorry, I just felt like calling out that extreme skill.
The world is heavily healing.
Got them doing the mechanic, Todd?
I know.
Find your partner.
You'll be rewarded with meteors.
Clockwise. Supports out.
Most normal with towers.
I think it's like
Arms length.
Well, if you didn't.
Oh, ice.
He did.
We missed that.
I ruined the dream. I'm so sorry.
Oh well.
What was that about not jinxing it?
We all knew it had to end this way.
I was like, what do you mean? I'd look over and see him flung on the wall.
Well, I'm like, Surecast has. I hit Surecast the instant I got to my tower.
Oh no.
Ooh, we get to a new. Oh, we haven't wiped to this before. Wiping to new
we have.
things.
We've seen an etheric burst.
No, why we haven't wiped to it?
Yeah, we haven't. Pretty sure we haven't wiped to it.
I mean, I can find a pull where etheric burst went off. Do you want me
It
to?
is
Let me see this
I don't-
animation. Let me see if this animation
Yeah.
looks familiar.
We
Oh, that's a
did
good
prog.
tank LB. That animation actually looks sick.
Got a little eye in the middle.
Yeah.
Thank you
I
for the
don't
proc.
seen that animation before.
Okay.
absolutely fantastic prog tonight. We got to fix a lot of what we could in the early Dragons phase, and we got 2 Wrath Flames very consistently. We got there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times tonight out of 7 phase 6 pulls. And we kept getting better every single time. Incredible job. I think
It's almost gone.
Oh yeah, we're almost at phase 7 already.
Yeah. So for tomorrow, review anything you can for Wrath Flames. Try to see if you can start parsing it a little bit more easily so that you have a little bit more brain cell time available to do the back half of the mechanic.
Parsing? Okay.
Also, there's a gotcha kind of towards the end of the phase, which is after the second hollowed plume, the one where it's wing or tail plus the plume. Well, there's a gotcha on that too, which is the whole like hot wing plus the hollowed plume. It's tricky and subtle, but after that, immediately there's not as much time as you'd think between like that and Worm's Breath 2. So if you're not doing something, you should start gravitating towards the north, because you kind of want to be already in the north by the time the tethers come out, so you can very easily see the flex.
Yeah, the sequence is what? Hallowed Wings 2,
Bow Pass,
Worm's Breath, yeah.
all the way
Because
up to the
Akafos
north.
before that, right?
So the only person who can't really lean north all the way is just the person picking up Vow from the tank.
And well, isn't there one